divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Stop. Why would you think it was Jim that did it? Welcome to Australia, where things die for absolutely no reason whatsoever for like 2 seconds, and then comes back like it never happened. Fucking hell, that pissed me off bad. That made me really mad. Alright. We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Why the fuck are we here?
No good.
Yes, sorry. Welcome to Australia. Internet decided to die, and then I just got all angry about it.
Got on me for it.
Yes, because fuck you. That's why. I had to punish you for ruining the internet, so good job.
This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but hear me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work.
Are you guys actually going to wear the suits?
But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
What is that? What is that? That's a big rabbit. Let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Okay. Yeah, I ended stream because internet said, hey, I'm just gonna die for a second, you know. Okay. Is this a lift? Oh, shit, it is. Okay. Let's go up then. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Okay. What's this? Ah, that looks gross. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember, I read it to you. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits into the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has something kind of drawing on it. What? Ah, great. What is it? Pink, orange, yellow, green, white, black? Oh, I'm not gonna find out. I'll find that out later. Make a note of the symbols on the... What is this? What is this? I'm gonna make a note of those. That's a trapezium, I think. That's a diamond, that's an arrow, that's a star, that's a cylinder. That's a weirder. That's 2 triangles with the other directions, and those 2 are just blank. Can you survive an escape room with multiple floors? I haven't even been to I've never been to an escape room in my life. Why do those lines and colors remind me of Baymax? Do you agree, Red? Oh, what? These ones? Wait a minute. Yeah, I can see that. Do you remember to switch easy mode? God damn it! Yeah, I've seen Big Hero 6. It's one of my favorite movies. Where is it?
Alrighty.
one of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Am I actually going to see them wearing it? Please, I will laugh. You managed to get it on? Yeah. What the Really? Jesus Christ! You useless bastards! It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Bruh, come on! Actually put the suits on, you lazy bastards. Man, that would've looked hilarious. How dare your internet died? Let me speak to your manager. Dragon. Like he said, don't look at me. What? Come here! You suck. Hey Louie, welcome in. I still don't know how I was typing like Skyly when I was saying things actually correct, so unless I bloody didn't put a freaking whatever between I and M for I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Because who the fuck does that anymore? Okay. What am I doing? This? Now that we've got these things on, can we go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it? What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? Look at the yellow guide ring. Other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line. To repeat this process, you connect all three pairs. Remember how the lines should not overlap or cross. Not capitalize the P in my name and no period. Who the fuck does that anymore? I don't... No. No. Just... No. No. What the fuck? What is this? Pink to orange. Oh, it's one of these. You serious? Hit that. Okay. And then yellow to green. It said it can't overlap, can it? No. Can I go back? No. What if, oh. Hold on. I want to try and do this. What if I go down more this way? Bam. Oh, wait. You can't go through this way, can you? No. Okay. Well, I have to go all the way around. No. What is that? Hold on, let me do this again. Maybe I need to move this one somewhere else. Maybe I should go backwards. White to black. Oh wait, no. Fucking wrong color! Fuck now. How about that? Okay. Yellow to green. Actually. Fuck! Pink to orange. I'm just gonna fucking do it the way I had it in mind, because this color I shouldn't even be using. I shouldn't even worry about this color. It's non-existent. In this thing, anyway. Yellow to green. Got it. Alright, I just needed a brain. That was an easy-ass puzzle. I just needed to look at it a bit more closely. But no, that one was pretty easy. This is the part I was telling you about where I read the solution. So much easier to control this on PC than 3DS. Yeah, that was pretty easy to solve. You really just had to look at all the different ways to do it, and then, yeah, you would have been fine. You always have to start with a capital letter and end with a period. Says the guy forgot a comma. Dingo's ugly. Aw, poor dingoes. Yeah, why are you calling dingoes ugly? You got... That's just mean. What did the dingoes do to you? They don't even live in your country. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Actually, in the next game... the next game in the Big Brain series, Big Brain Academy Peggle Edition. Alright. What's this? A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Really? Where? Where? What are you on about? I see no... Are you talking about this? I seen a USB port, but sure, let's imagine that. I feel like I have to open that, by the way. Alright. 634125. It's gonna have something to do with the other bench, doesn't it? What is this thing? Oh, what's this? There's a key up here. Do you think maybe you're supposed to put it in the keyhole? What else would I do with a key? Dingoes are ugly things. Well, I think you're just salty. What is this thing? I don't even want to look at it. It's like my nightmares. I'd love to be in a room with pressurized gas. That'd be absolutely hilarious. Actually, hold on. I want to go back in. And I'm going to take a photo of this bench. Because it's obviously as important. So it's obviously important. Can I take a photo? Thanks. My friend wanted to be a bot for a second. Okay. Let's go back to that bench, actually. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna finish stuff out, but I'll figure it out. I'll use a brain. Where is the lift? Where is the lift? Boop. Well, you look way better than a... They look like bigger... We look way better than a Tinker Red. Did you intentionally make a Stanley Parable reference there, Peggle? Did I? I don't know. I just know there's a key down here. There's a key! Oh, wait. What even is this? Huh? Is there something in here? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And, of course, it's locked, so we can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think there is a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113. Huh. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. So, what would be the clue? Maybe... Hold on. I think I know. Oh, actually, no, I wanted to go back up, please. Maybe... Let me go back up. So I don't want to be stuck in a room with pressurized gas. I don't know if that's a Stanley Parable reference. That I can remember anyway. Okay, let me look at the picture. Okay, I got it. Okay, so 25113. It was 25113. So cylinder. This weird ass thing. Actually, I think it's an hourglass. So cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Okay. Okay, I got it. Cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Please, the brain of Peggle, please remember. Boop. Are you actually asking or just thinking out loud? Pressurized Gas is the company that made the Steam reviews that the narrator hated so much. Ah, okay. Okay, I couldn't remember. I was like, I feel like I've heard Pressurized Gas in a Stanley Parable thing, but I can't remember. Okay, wait. I'm in the lift. What am I doing? I was in the lift! Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. Hold on. I'm really dumb. There we go. Okay. So, cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. This is actually a pretty simple room so far. Good job! Looks like you were right. Hey, look! Mine! Wonder what this key goes to. Okay. What would it go to? Oh, there's lockers here, and they have 2 locks on them. Good. Looks like you got it open. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? Why would it be for a kid? It's so small. I know. Is it cute? Right. Shit. Using X-ray vision? Oh my god. I thought I had the key. Oh, there it is. I just didn't have it in my hand. Good, it opened. A book. There's something in here, huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... You found a sheet of paper with colourful shapes on it. You can view it in the archive. Why? Oh, maybe it is. What the fuck? Oh, I'm taking a photo of that. Why do you get to throw shit in my face? With all these keys, there must be a Zelda dungeon. Never thought I'd be playing that again on stream. Oh, God. Okay. There's not much else to do. What about that tablet? Let's have a look around, see if we can find something for it. Because there has to be something. Let's go up. Let's have a look. I didn't look at this. Well, this is the machine, I guess. Can't find a power button. Me neither, but there's a cord coming out the back. See? Yeah, that's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Oh, hey! You've already got it. Hurry up and plug it in. Right, let's just connect these and... Okay, there we go. I was wondering if it's there. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnosis mode. Full range of scans not possible. So small suits must be used for collaboration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in standing position in this designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. What? You think the designated location is this stool? Maybe. This stool is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. We'll put it there then. But what? But what? Do I need to do something with it? Probably. I don't fucking know. What do you want from me? I clearly have to do something else with it, so... Fine, I'm leaving it. There's a door over there. I'm gonna go open it. I'm gonna go open it. Hey, this door is wielded shut. Looks like it. Oh my god, welding is like insane. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that led us in here are the only ones out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all of this? But... Damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Clover. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Clover, what did you do? Preparation complete. Now begin decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? That's so funny. thought it was funny. Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Okay, I'm out of here then. It's locked. No. Shit. It won't budge. Just use the paddle, remember, like you did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential's too great to open the door. Shit. Damn, I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Okay, then. Are we on a time limit for this? I doubt it. Ugh, that's gotten big. Gah! Got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? I just blow it. Same sort of thing, I guess, but this is just... Looks like it might be... That's a pop. I wonder if... Poke! Oh my god! It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Junior. There was a Zero Junior inside of a Zero Junior. Oh god, we're making babies now? This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it, we can come back to it later. Fuck no, I'm looking at the belly of it. Hang on. There's a door, I'm gonna open it. Me? What else do you do with the door? Okay, the colors, there's a color thing here. Alright, well, rip. Hey, the paddle's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. There's a red cable coming out of the box. Oh, what's this? There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter. This is a laser emitter. What the hell? That sounds like something from a kid's show. What am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high intensity laser they usually use to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them in here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of one of these cables. Purple laser emitter. Okay. Which one? Oh god, there's more. There's more over here. They look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow, one's purple. Okay, well obviously they need to go somewhere. Obviously, it needs to plug into this one. So... maybe... I don't know. I don't really know. I'm gonna shove them in, see what happens. Purple cable fitting. Yes, I know, thanks Tominoji. I'm trying to think. Okay, if it goes through here, it's going to... We only have two! Oh wait, what happened? I think if I block it, it'd be fine. Let me put this yellow one here. How about if I block one of them? Ugh. I'm not really sure what I'm just going with the flow. Let me just figure this out. Am I supposed to do something? Well, it's the red one, so... Hold on. Put that there. What if... It's the red one, right? So, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's take that off. Okay. And if I take this one off, hold on. Does that plug into that? No, it doesn't. Not that one. What about this one? No. I need to figure something out with this middle one. I have another yellow thing, don't I? No. Oh, hold on. What if I take... No. There's only one yellow one. Well, there's others, but they don't connect. Hold on. Let me be a big girl and figure it out. Maybe if I put... Hold on. Let me put this one back. Let me try that, maybe. Maybe this? Really? It had nothing to do with the others? What was that? Maybe it's the pressurized system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good, maybe now we can get out of here. Really? It had nothing to do with these? Fucking troll. Okay, from the heavens comes the almighty... Hey, Zamasu, welcome in! Okay, what is this? What's this button do? Alright, press it! Press the damn pressurization button on it! Calm down. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look! The needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Clover, you dumbass! Clover is on the other side of the glass, wearing a protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah, I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but wouldn't budge. What should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over there? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking on objects on the other side of the glass. I'm gonna make this bitch move. Just flare off my abilities. Oh, this. There's something there. Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What is it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles and they're connected to the circles. Ah, you're not making any sense. Let's bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Ha! This is perfect. If you just connect the dots like this... Oh, it's the inside... Is it that door over there? Oh, wait, it's the inside out. Okay. Hold on, let's go to that door then. Let's go do this. Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Yes, yes, yes. Came in one, let's go. Okay, let's have a look at the inside one. Yellow, white to purple. Look at the yellow one. Yellow to pink. And then, I'm just looking at first. Blue to green. What if I do this? Bam. Blue to green. And the last one was white to purple. Oh, wait. I did white to pink, didn't I? I meant yellow to pink. Oops. Hold on. Let me retry that. Yellow to pink. Okay. I thought it was yellow purple. Got that incorrect. Yellow to pink. So... Hold on. Let me do the blue to green one again. Actually, no, I won't. Yellow to pink. Could I go around? Yellow to pink. What if I did like that? And then... blue to green. And then... got it. Okay. Baymax is back. Ready. Feeling soul check. Great. Tuscanine treads spawns in reds now. Yeah, I heard. It's pretty good, eh? And the Pokemon Home thing in Scarlet and Violet's really good as well. I know a lot of people are happy about that. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on. I'm opening it now. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Alright. Still I got enough. Oh. Oh, wait! Wait. BAM! Alright, now I can go back and do it. Okay, boop. Come on, get me back in here. I need to know more lore. There's Peggle. Why didn't you use your powers on my stream? Because I wasn't. I didn't watch anyone probably when she played it. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Yeah, feels so much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay, you better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest a thing. He would so do that. Change my mind. He would do that. Where's the machine? Oh, there it is. Alright, put that damn thing here. Oh my god, it's so weird. Okay. Looks like that did the trick. Give that tablet another shot, why don't you? Okay, let's give this a shot. Oh, I didn't even read what I was supposed to do. Fuck! Hold on. Let me look at this again. I don't get this. Okay. Green, blue, green, pink. What the fuck is that? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click on the scan pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? Am I supposed to be doing some color shit? Hold on, give me a clue. You okay? Do you think you can solve it? I don't know, I feel like it's making my brain dissolve. Can you give me a clue? Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Well, that's not what I wanted. I thought you said check. What's the archive? Hold on. There was something, had something to do with it. Right? Yeah. 1. This is a weird puzzle. Give me another clue. Colors on it. You know, the ones we found downstairs. I think it might help us solve it. Can you give me a clue, you bitch? Pegasus sniffed the suit on her stream. I'm not going to. Well, I see this, but it looks really... I don't really understand it. So the paper said that you need to press the colors in a sequence, but that... Can that sequence create a number? I mean, it should, but I don't fucking know. I don't really understand it. Like, I have a number here. No. Like, I'm clicking on stuff, but how do I make the sequence? That doesn't really make sense. I have the pattern. I have the pattern on the rabbit's chest, but like it's this, but nothing's going. I'm clicking on them. It doesn't really make sense. What would it look like if you did red, blue, red, dark? Right. Ah, okay. All right, yep. Okay. I think I've got it. Okay. I was looking this more as a shape, not as numbers. Please be the right safe. I'll be really annoyed if it's not. Fuck! It's the wrong one! I hate that! I don't want this one. I don't like this one. I don't want it. Blue, sun, star. Yes, we don't need that one. I want to do a different one. Where was it? I don't... Oh, these are pasts. Paper with colourful picture. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. So what is cyan? It was red. First one's 6. If you press them in order, what number does it form? Yeah, I got it. I think I didn't see this as a number. I saw this as something else. And that's why I got confused. 2. And then it was... Three. Here you go, Peggle. You got the hidden password first, yet again. I know. I don't know why. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Here we go. Sun, sun, moon. This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too? Sun, sun, moon. That's the one we need. We don't need anything else. Got it. Red jewel bubble pops. Oh, more! Oh, good, more lore about my husband after getting out of this room. Wait, really? Hooray! It opened. Good job. Looks like there's a lot in here. Whoa! What is all this stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep it going. There's more in there. Look, this looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. That means there must be moon keys that the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like the sun key. You take one, Teminoji. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clive and I only need 1. Ah, right. Thanks. Why do they always ask why? Dum-dums. Okay, a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. The infirmary had one. So... Well, I can figure that out later. For now, let's just take it with us. All we got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get to the door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Right. The lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. I just realized I have to compete with Teminoji again. Master of Escapology! Yay! Achievement unlocked! Wait, does that mean I've done all the escape rooms now? Because I got that achievement? Does that mean I've done all of them? Ah, yes. Memento Mori. Oh. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
Sorry I haven't been responding to your messages here much, Paul. Been eating. Oh, what you eating?
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Yeah, I still find it weird that this one... Like, I still find it weird that this one, has nothing on it, and there's just a door here. Like, I find it a bit suspicious. Trooper's rusted over it. I think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
We have not gone through a white door yet. I'm freaking annoyed. I want to go through one. Chicken and dumplings, bacon, mac and cheese, and fried cinnamon apples. Ah, I want that mac and cheese. I actually put bacon in my mac and cheese as well, but I also add a few other things like tomato soup, cheese, onions. It's really delicious. Red, if we ever meet up, I'm definitely gonna make it for you. It's really yummy. Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
For 4, we could discuss the doors even further. A familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Who the fuck did that? I'm kidding. I know who did that. Oh my god, yes, please. That sounds so good. I'm glad I didn't miss anything though. If I ever make it, I might make it again soon so I can cook some for dinner one night. I will take a photo and I'll show it to you. It looks really yummy. Like, it's so good.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Who keeps opening these doors? It was Dio, wasn't it? What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for?
It was Dio.
Haven't started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
No we don't. We have a 19-year-old here. Right, got it. Please. I will. I promise you. And hey, I could send you the ingredients and you could try and do it yourself one day. It's really fun. It's a family recipe. So it's been done over 3 generations now. Oh, my chest hurts a little bit. Let me have a drink. Ugh, that hurt a little. You have that time, like you're just minding your own business, and then, like, you feel like your heart has been pinched. That's what I just felt all of a sudden. Ooh, that did not feel right. Ooh. Ready to go learn how to... Okay, so you can meet me and Peg without spending too much money. Ugh. It'd be cheaper for Red to do stuff. It's dear for me. We return to Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Oh! Okay! He's here! We got a full view! Fantastic! Kay, who'd gone through the red door. Finally! Okay. Finally! I've been waiting to get an actual view of him rather than just his face on a screen. Okay. So, I've had discussions with Kat about Kay quite a bit because he's one of the most... I wouldn't say suspicious, I'd more say mysterious. Because, of course, he is completely covered in, he's completely covered. We don't know who he is, and we got nothing. We know absolutely nothing. And apparently, he has amnesia. We've had some chats about him, and Clover said in a playthrough that she doesn't know who Kay is, and she'll know if she knows him or not once he takes the mask off. Now, when they said that quote when she said that quote, I sat back in the back of my head and I was just like, that's a really, like, that's a really weird thing to say. Because I feel like they would only put that quote in if they're hinting that, hey, you know this person, you were with this person in the last game. So I really think that this could be someone we have met before. We've played. I think this is someone from the last game. Now, who it is, I've got a few people. Me and Kat have been discussing it over. First off, we've cut out all the females. It sounds like it's a male voice. At least we think it's a male voice. We don't know if it's a voice changer or not yet. And Kay is using he, him pronouns. So at this point in time, I'm cutting out all the females. If it is a girl, I'll be very surprised. But also on the height range as well. None of the girls from 999 were that tall. So that cuts off pretty much all of them. And the larger builds as well. I know it's a suit, so it's a suit supposed to be covering the body. But none of the girls were this tall. So I'm cutting them all out. I also cut out Junpei and Santa. I don't think Junpei would be back. I just can't really see it. Plus, Junpei was a short male, so I don't think he would fit in that. Santa as well, I'm cutting out because also Santa is short, but also because Santa's currently on the run with June or Akane. I still call them by their 999 names. It helps me remember who's who. I'm full on think that, I don't think it'd be Santa, and also Clover herself said, why would Santa and June be back when they did what they wanted to do? Now, that doesn't mean that maybe whoever is Zero was influenced by them. That could be a completely different story. Maybe this Zero was influenced by June and Santa's Nonary game, that they're like, hey, I've been inspired. I want to do this too, although I assume they probably have a better motive than that. So I don't think it's Santa. I can't see it because he's currently on the run at the moment. And it sounded like when Clover was saying it, it sounded like Clover and also the government themselves is watching them. It sounded like, oh, they're nowhere near here. They shouldn't be here. It sounded like they're watching them. So I don't think it's Santa or June at all. Now, the next ones that actually fit the category is Ace, Seven, and Snake. I cut off Ace mainly because he fits that height and he has that build, but I don't think he'd be here because he's arrested. Unless there was something told that he escaped somehow, I don't think it's him because he's arrested. He's gotten in trouble for the first Nonary game because of that horrible thing with all those kids like 10 years ago. So he's slightly off. Seven is that height, and he can be that build. But I think the question would be, would Seven really, if Kay's amnesia is true, if Kay's amnesia is true, that would mean that Seven has gotten amnesia again, unless you don't believe that he had amnesia in the first game. Cat. So I don't know if they would do that to Seven again. But I see him as a second one because he is exactly that height and he can fit in that suit. So it could be him, but I just don't think he'd have amnesia a second time. Now, Snake. Snake is that height. Snake could fit in that suit. And one of the main things I was looking at was this. This is Kay's left arm. And if you remember from the first game, Snake's left arm was a fake. He has a prosthetic arm. He doesn't have a left arm. So I found it really strange that this specific part is covered, and specifically his arm. Maybe it's a design choice that they decided to do. I haven't really seen Kay's left arm, so I found it really, really weird, the fact that this specific part is covered. So I was pretty... And Kat also said that Kay sort of speaks like Snake a little bit. He has he speaks a bit similar. So I thought that was interesting. The issue with one of the endings, if you remember, where Kay left himself when he had 9 BP and said, oh, I'm going to go find help for Quark. My issue with that was, if it was Snake and if it's fake amnesia, would he really leave Clover behind? No, he wouldn't. Because remember, Snake and Clover are sisters. Well, they're siblings. I don't think he'd do it. If it was real amnesia, that means he would have no idea who Clover is. He wouldn't know, like, that they're related, and he'd probably go. He'd probably go help see if he can find Quark, if that was Kay's real intentions. He just told us that and then left. We don't know if he actually was going to go find help. Now, I thought that, but then, I completely forgot that Snake is blind. And if Snake is blind, he shouldn't be seeing all, because Kay can see. Well, it sounds like he can. It sounds like he can see, from what I'm looking. I mean, we didn't know that Snake was blind until he himself pointed it out. Because he closes his eyes to show that he's blind. The very interesting design choice is his eyes here. They kind of symbolize eyes closed. So maybe that's a hint saying, hey, this is Snake in here. He's blind. But the same, like I said again, Snake's blind. I don't know how he'd be able to see. But that's just all my theories. Sorry for that rant. I really just wanted to point that out there in a stream because I've been really thinking about Kay for quite a while. So, yeah. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I used to have those kinds of chest pains all the time. For me, I think it was because I repressed my emotions. I'm so excited to see who Kay is. I should explain my theory a bit more for you because I forgot if I sent to you what I sent Paul. I mean, you can if you want. The director of 999 implied that Seven had controlled amnesia, aka Akane did remove some of his memories, but also slipped a note in his pocket with a few details. I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. But yeah, apologies for that long-ass rant. I just really wanted to get off my thoughts with Kay because, like I said, he's not. I don't know if he's suspicious. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. He's quite suspicious because of his amnesia, and we don't know who he is. But he's also the most mysterious because we don't know who he is. So he could literally be anyone. I 100% think that it is someone we know, though. It has to be. Otherwise, what's the point of this? If they take off the mask, if the mask gets taken off and it's someone we don't know, I think that would be really, really, really strange. That I'd be like, what's the point of covering the face if it's someone we don't know? Clearly, they're doing this because it's someone we know. But anyway, let's continue. Kay, who'd gone through the red door. Fuck you! And Dio, who'd gone through the green door. I'm going to...
Where's Quark?
Yeah, WTF!
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Wait, did you go and open a room as well, Kay? You never done that before.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good.
However, we what? Would you want me to put my theory here or message you? Totally up to you. If you think it's really long, if you think it's a really long one, you can DM it to me. But if it's a short one, go ahead. Pop your theory here so that any lurkers can see it. Okay, yeah. Sure. Go ahead. Alright,
I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Terminoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Okay. But yeah, go ahead, Red. I'm interested to see what you think. Kay, what'd you have to say? Oh.
Dear,
Oh dear.
he's gone.
Oh.
There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What happened? What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Wait, what? I think, didn't we as well? I can't remember.
Yes, unfortunately, we found
Oh.
only a single vial.
The Excelavir. That we could cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Behind you.
Kay's acting a bit weird with it though. Like, oh, it's sad that there's only
He
one.
should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Could this... I know this can kill, so... Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately. I can't say this word. I know what the word is, but I have so much trouble saying it. Ugh. She placed it back in the cabinet. Wake up! Quark had been laid out on the crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. How's the flowchart looking? Okay. Interesting how there isn't a green door option. Is it possible that if we suggested green, they would say no or something? I don't know. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. In another timeline you did, but in this one, Kay's team explored the lab. You're here, Red! Good for you for helping Quark so much!
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Again, I still find it so weird that Quark is fine. Like, well, Quark had the Radical 6, but Alice had it as well in other playthroughs. How come she hasn't picked it up in this one? I find it really weird. And because they swapped it around, Clover took the scalpel away from Quark now. That means shouldn't she have picked it up? But she hasn't. So, I don't know. Maybe some people are immune to it. Maybe some people are immune to it. What if Clover's one of the people that was in the pod? Maybe that's why maybe that's why she didn't pick it up, because when Alice removed the scalpel, she caught it as well, but when Clover picked it up, she didn't. So what if she was one of the ones that was put into the pod? Oh my god, that would make so much more sense. No one else has picked it up either, but there's only 3 pods, so only 3 could fit in it, and Clover has to be one of them. Otherwise, it would make no sense if Alice was able to pick it up, but Clover hasn't. Red was able to give it to Quark only because Alice didn't freak out in this timeline. Yeah.
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
What is that?
Things
The
were
teeth
looking
have
pretty
clipped
sketchy there
through.
for a while, that's for sure.
I have not seen Phi do that expression. What is this? I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Have we seen the dead woman in this playthrough? I don't think so. I can't remember. Terminology let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Of course. It's your grandson.
Oh, please.
What is this?
It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Who, voices Alice, by the way? I've been thinking about the voice actor for a while. I've been thinking, have I heard that voice? Yep, the old woman was indeed in this timeline. Okay, I just had to make sure if this was the one we saw her.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
You left him!
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Dio's not gonna give a fuck. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. Smith Jr. is better than Robin Williams Jr. That is your opinion, and I have to disagree with that opinion. I was nearly there when Taminochi suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
Yeah? This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
It's in the infirmary, isn't it?
What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
Why would you? Oh wait, no, that's right. We went through with Phi. I was like, how the fuck would you know? I'm like, oh wait, that's right. You were in the first room with us. I keep forgetting that I start with Phi first. She has been
There's a
way less
slot
around
next to the
lately.
screen. Should work for this one too.
I felt like the other timelines I did, she felt so much more important. But in these other playthroughs I've done, I've been seeing her less and less. She feels less important in these timelines. Alice is voiced by Peggy O'Neill. Peggy O'Neill? Let me auto this. I can Google the voice actor because I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah! Peggy, well, let's give it a shot. Oh.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Peggy O'Neill. Okay, just give me a minute here. How do you spell the name? Okay, wrong. I spelled it wrong. I slipped the card onto the slot and took to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file?
Oh, it's an audio file!
Turn up the volume a bit.
Yes, turn it up! Luna tapped a few things on screen and a bar began to move across the screen. I love these things. These are so fun to figure out, like, lore stuff. They are so fun. Alright, I'll listen to this first and then I'll see who Peggy voices. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers. Everybody, shh, 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 shh. We gotta listen. Shh, shh. The music's getting quiet now. Let's listen.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
I don't know that voice.
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full.
Oh, I'm talking about a moon.
Color.
What is it, a blood moon?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Yep.
What a way to end 2028, huh?
Yep. Eclipse is done.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous.
Okay. So, Sigma was kidnapped on Christmas Eve, or was it Christmas Day? I can't remember. It was either Christmas Day or Christmas Day, and they said the eclipse was the 31st of 2028. So, if we check, hold on, let me pull up my calendar. I'm not going to do the 2028 one. I'm just going through by days. Okay, so if we're going by this, if we're going by math, Sigma and the group have been in this thing if by at least a week, if this is the same year, or if it's just been passed. So it's over a week now. Okay, so they've been in this thing for just over a week. I don't think it's just been a week. I think it's been longer, but just by that, it's been over a week. Okay.
Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
What the fuck? Sorry, what?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Phobos and Deimos? I beg your pardon?
Sure, hope I'll get to look up at them someday too.
Oh wait, those are planets, aren't they? Or moons or something? I can't remember. Are we all on Mars?
Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, alright? Knock it off.
So long. It's been a while.
Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Oh!
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6.
What is going on here?
All of them. All 6 billion.
Oh! Pause! Pause for a second. What? The guy on this recording is voiced by... Okay. The woman is voiced by Red's actress. Also, Luna and this woman are the same voice actor.
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
What have you done?
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
What the what the Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. It has to be about Radical 6. Maybe that woman is Patient Zero, the first person who caught it. Okay, anyway, let me just quickly look through these voices for Peggy, because I'm kind of curious. I don't know, because her voice sounds really familiar, but... Nah, according to this, I don't know her from anywhere. I don't know. Maybe her voice sounds similar to someone else I know. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Taminoji. What is going on? Oh my god. Taminoji in this timeline is so freaking sus. I don't like this. You first were upset at the fact that at the old woman dead, which pointed out that you knew her. Now you're doing that face. It's like you know. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was.
Care to explain?
It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
So, are they saying by 2028, people are going to be heading to Mars? Because at the moment, I don't think anyone has made it to Mars yet. We've had things flown over there, and that's how we discovered there's water on Mars. But I don't think anyone's landed on Mars yet. Or at least from what we know, anyway. Maybe someone already has.
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
These two would.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
What? So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Well, they said someone's hacked the feed. That had to be whoever Zero is.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Oh, what? Involved? Red spaces?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
I sent my theory to you in Discord because it's just a tad too long for me to want to post in chat here. Okay. Would you are you fine with me reading it out loud? Or... meant we need to estimate the radius.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun.
Sure thing, do what you'd like. Okay, I'll read it. So, Red's little theory. Okay, so I do know, I remember you did tell me some of this, but you didn't go into detail about it. I was very curious on what your part of this was. So, Red thinks that K is a clone of Sigma or a twin. And, so these are some of Red's points. There was a mention of Sigma's white blood. This would mean he has artificial biological tissue. With that, there's a possibility he's not even real. Feel that connects to K because just look at him. He seems more robotic than anyone else, at least via his appearance. The two also had a slight clash during this time. What I mean is the argument that K might have something wrong with them, they wouldn't have said that for no reason. Especially when interacting, him and Sigma feel like complete opposites in comparison to other characters. K is calm, courteous, intelligent, and respectful. Sigma is horny, not super intelligent, and a bit much sometimes, yes. It's like they're two sides of the same coin. There's something so oddly attracting about those two. It seems like they're closer than we realize, despite being polar opposites. Okay. Why don't you give Kane some consideration? It feels like she keeps being brought up, especially by Paul. He also mentioned she had the ability to remove someone's memories. Did she do that to her own? I think there's something there. I wouldn't cross out women entirely. I take things like size into consideration, especially for someone like Snake. We have to remember this is in our shell. Any skeleton, any person could be inside. K is quite literally a suit. I think they're trying to confuse us with his arm. Maybe. I don't know. It's that voice as well makes me think more of a male, but he's never expressed himself as a he as well. Like, we all just assumed he was a he, and maybe that person's just saying, oh, they think I'm a dude. Maybe I'm just gonna play that on. Could be a voice changer. The reason I'm not giving Akane consideration is because she's done her part. She's done her thing. All she wanted was what her plan was back in 999, and she's done it. She did it. She succeeded. I don't understand why she would do this again. There has to be a very good reason. So I'm hoping they thought this through if they're going to bring Akane back. Basically, the transmission is of a Mars mission test site where 6 of the 9 test subjects were killed, and one woman was able to kill 6 billion people. Oh, and you could Quark, Radical 6, so case team explored the lab in this timeline, so good for you, Red. 6 billion people. So if this thinks, I don't know how many people, what the population is by this, it'll be either 7 to 8 billion. So there's not many people left in the world.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Teminoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. Clearly, everyone here has no idea what's going on. No one has any memory of Radical 6. No one knows what's going on with that thing. Surely something on the news would have been said about any of this, I feel like, unless this was covered up. But if Akane's back and doing this again, I can see she manipulated Seven's memory, so why can't she do it again with everyone? Just the thing is, I don't know. Because she did what she wanted to do. But I don't know. That's hard. People, yeah, exactly. It was rightly assumed Kay was a man, but what if he wasn't? You have a good point, though. Yeah. Yeah, everyone just went, that's a male there. I don't think Kay ever expressed himself as a male. So, like, what if he's going along with it? I don't know. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus?
Radical 6?
You don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
Why do you know so much? Are you a scientist or something?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick.
Mate, change my mind. Mate, change my mind that I swear these guys practically predicted the pandemic that we went through. I changed my mind.
And it killed 6 billion people?
It didn't kill that many. The pandemic that we had, did not kill that many people. I actually don't know how many it killed. It was apparently at least over 100,000. But nothing compared to apparently this! In the previous game, Akane used a voice changer and everyone assumed Zero was a dude. So, yeah, she did. So, could that be Akane? Could it really be her? I don't know, because Clover sounded like as if the government is actually watching them. They're full on watching them. And that means that Clover and maybe the reason why Alice and Clover are here, maybe they saw Santa and Akane were planning something, like they were doing something suspicious, so they went to go look and got caught, and now here they are, and they're not saying anything. I don't know. He never corrected, but he also may fear that a correction or fighting against people would cause too much suspicion.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
How does none of these guys know about this? Clearly something! And how does Taminoji know, but no one else here does? What the fuck happened? My brain does not work. Clover, as she stated, might know them. She's suspicious too. She could be working with them. Who knows? Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Oh, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
How can Phi, Luna, and Sigma all be kidnapped the same day? Well, unless they were all kidnapped at night, I guess, but that's pretty weird that all of us were kidnapped on the same day. Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
No!
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
No! I have more questions! Fucking no! Ooh, okay. Just got your message read. I'll be sure to read it upstream, especially if you want to add a few thoughts to it if Peggle discovers something. Yeah. It's odd that they had different dates. Yeah, but Taminoji and Quark didn't say when they were kidnapped. But he clearly knows about... He knows about that recording. So, he has to have been kidnapped after that. Surely. If my math works. If he knows about that recording, he has to have been kidnapped after the 31st. Or the day of the 31st. At night. So, I don't know.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
No! We have to pick something! I just don't know what I'm going to do with Taminoji. We have to verse with Taminoji again. Very true. It has to be. If Taminoji, and remember, Taminoji and Quark were kidnapped together. If he knows about that recording, he has to have been kidnapped after the 31st. That otherwise, him being kidnapped before that would make absolutely no sense. Unless they chucked a Danganronpa, we got kidnapped, we had that time happen, we lost those memories, and here we are. That begs the question, what is Zero's plan then? Is he trying to stop Radical 6? I don't know.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care.
Wow.
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just going to make you more confused. Now get moving. That's
But-
enough. Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray.
You're gonna pick it anyway.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want. But I need to get back to the AP rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Phi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
I'd like to know about this bitch as well. Her bit with Sigma, assuming Sigma was a robot, was a bit weird. And she has a medical license. I would like to know what exactly are you? Are you a nurse? Are you a doctor? Are you something else? Are you a midwife? I don't know. Terminology gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. I have to verse him. I don't know. I don't know what I want to pick this is the first time that I actually don't know what I want to pick. Because I feel like I want to trust him, but I'm on 1 BP. I should betray. Well, that's it. That's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
You know, you guys have heaps of time. You could talk about it, like, after the AB rooms, but no one would want to do that. Okay. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
God, I hate him.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
You're gonna have to pick betray. How the fuck would you trust Dio? I wouldn't. You know now that this game isn't above killing Sigma from being betrayed.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
I agree. Hey Alice, don't you have 1 BP
That's
too?
right, but Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry.
I don't believe you anymore!
That will not happen.
I don't believe you anymore! You and Alice were in the same room last time, and the last time it happened, you knocked her the fuck out! I think so, anyway. I don't know. I think so, because when he did it last time, we were like, where's Alice? And he goes, oh, you don't need to worry. She's sleeping. I don't trust you anymore. The last time you said that, it was just, nah. My husband wife.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak.
So, I don't believe you anymore. You and Alice have been in a room together before.
Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
It would be pretty bad, so you better fucking be careful what you're gonna do, mister.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So your vote's ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
I don't believe either of these two. These two have both been bastards with both their their votes. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into this AP room second from the right. I'm sorry, I don't believe these two anymore. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked to the room just left of theirs. Babu. That left only myself, Clover, and Terminology.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Why would you betray me then? Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it. Pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP.
You'll take me out!
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I never...
Clover, that's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Fucking Terminology. What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
I'll just smack her ass and tell her to shut up. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that.
I don't know if I believe you. You're a 19-year-old, okay? You're going through that phase. Trust me.
Ugh, as if. In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
Promise.
Alright, I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
I don't believe you at all. Ugh. I don't believe you. You suck. The reason... Oh my god. Look, the reason... I love how her face kind of looks like a Nyan face, like a Nyan cat. The reason why I don't trust anyone after promises is because they still go back on their word. No one gives a hell about promises in this game. No one does. Dio tried it. Sort of. I'm sorry, I don't trust anyone anymore.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
These are both the same though, so I feel like anything could happen. This one's still locked.
Looks like we don't have much time left.
We know about we know about the memory card now. So I was hoping one of those things would unlock now, but they still haven't.
I'm trusting you.
I don't! I'm trusting you too. I don't! Me, Peggle, here, no trust whatsoever. Sigma is completely different. I sure got fit to be tired when you broke your promise to her. Well, she's a different story. At this point, everyone is just untrustworthy. You don't even trust yourself. I don't really trust Luna, to be honest. I'm sorry. I really don't. She's a bit sus. Especially with that scene with her saying, "Oh, I think you're a robot, Sigma, because you have your white hand." I just thought that was weird, that she called me a robot. Right, well, let's get to it. I don't know. Ugh! I don't know. I don't know. I really don't.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Why are you doing that pose? What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
You just fucking raised your suspicious level even higher, you dumb ass. I just wanna... Oh, you friggin' cave girl. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Where's the exit? Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely.
Sigma, don't fall for it. Clover, what in the world? Exactly what is going on? Oh, Sigma, don't fall for it.
Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Anything.
Don't
So
do
think
it!
carefully, okay?
She's trying to seduce us!
If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Arrgh! A lot of the 999 fans were pretty disappointed with this scene. I am not surprised. Clover, what are you doing? I mean, she knows she's... No, she's trying to... Like, I see what she's doing. She knows that Sigma could fall for this because Sigma is a pervert. So she knows that if she tries anything that's remotely sexual, he's going to fall for it. But if I want to slap Sigma. Please, don't fall for this. Me, Peggle would be incredibly uncomfortable if, I'm sorry, but if Clover was trying to do this to me, I'd be standing there like, no. Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
I wonder how the director went when he told, or whoever did all the voice acting crap, told Clover's voice actor, like, hey, can you do like a really seductive voice on so we can try and like see Clover's like seducing Sigma. Peggle, when the FNAF movie drops for you, how fast you gonna run to the theater? Like, I'm gonna, the minute I hear, well, it's coming out on the 26th for me, so I'll be watching it a day earlier than America. So once the dates are all ready to go, I'm gonna pre-order tickets, probably on the first day. So like first time. The thing is, you're the one in control, Peggle. Yeah, well, I can still pick. So fuck you. Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
No. But if he chooses ally and we don't,
then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
yes, I do.
Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Yes, you will. A seductive voice on a character without a voice. Interesting voice direction.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
Yes, you would. You would full on leave Alice behind. I call bullshit coming out of your mouth. You see that? Bullshit.
Please?
No.
Will you pick betray?
No.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
I'm not doing it.
closes.
This might kill me. This is probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna do the option anyway, guys. Like, I don't care. But I'm going first, full on through, and I'm picking ally. I'm gonna trust Teminoji. I don't want to because the first one he betrayed me, but I just can't. I just don't want to do. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Teminoji and pick ally, or would I betray him for Clover and basically, you just want a freaking BJ, don't you?
If you just...
No, we're not. I'm not hearing that again. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, nah, Clover. You can go fuck yourself. Wait a minute, I just realized that Clover is contradicting her other self. In the other timeline, she was concerned about Sigma dying. Exactly. Exactly. She was like, no, I don't want you to die. But now she's just like, hey, if you do this, then I get to leave. But I won't leave. I'll do anything for you. No, you won't. I'm choosing the other one in the other way anyway, but I'm picking ally. I'm gonna try and I don't trust either of these two, to be honest. I don't know what would kill me more, but I'll just do this and then we'll see how the other one went. This is gonna kill me. I'm dead.
Round
I'm dead.
2 of the
Alright, I'm
Ambidex
dead.
game has been completed.
Have I finally done my first game over?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I'm having too much fun with this game. I might stream longer than I normally do.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
The fact that both of these are like the fact that both of these don't have anything underneath. What if they're both game overs? Your first game over, you lost in the vote against Alice. Well, like one of these. I'm talking about one of these. Every other time I've gotten like the to be continueds. For the first time I've never gotten one of these. I go back and do them a second time to see. So, I haven't seen yet. Oh my god.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Teminoji! I fucking knew this would happen. I knew that would happen. Dio is a fucking bastard. I really hate Dio. Like, oh, I knew he'd do that. Okay, I'm glad this worked out. I'm glad. I'm very happy. This, I knew would happen. I'm so happy. Thank you, Teminoji. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Teminoji. You are great. You are fabulous. But you owe me now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Good job, Peggle. You made the right choice. Yes.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Uh-huh. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
Say the same thing. No need for thanks.
Yeah, yeah, you're on 8 now. The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Look at her face. Clara, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
I don't want to know the other side. Red has respect for your spouse increased after that point. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fire were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would.
No, you wouldn't! Let me just, like... let me just go back on my other timelines. Fuck you.
Wait. Where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
And, unsteadily?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
I will take your top hat and throw it in the bin. How would your father feel? God, I'm gonna smack that dude. Yeah, the other side is a game over. Okay, I kind of want to. Okay, so Terminator would betray me. Okay, Dio has 6 BP, so he wouldn't be killed by votes. I know, but still, he sucks. And Dio sucks. See, that right there just proves that he'd happily kill a child.
If you say so, being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Fucking child killer. Although I can't
Where
talk.
did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Don't take Layton's hat. I'm taking it.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Can you how the by the way, I think I asked this earlier, but is the sound okay? Do I need to turn it up higher? I wasn't sure. Enormous rumble filled the warehouse. Like mainly with them talking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys.
That's animal abuse,
are
Orville.
required to open
That's
the
illegal.
gates.
It's actually illegal, really, to do anything with the Australian animals here. There was a guy that that punched a kangaroo, and he got charged for it.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Sounds totally fine for me. Sweet.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh, I love this music. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
You still have yet to actually play a star round. I know, right? I can hear you loud and clear. Special emphasis on loud. Well, I meant the characters talking. I checked last stream and they sounded quiet. They sounded quiet, so I wasn't sure if they were loud enough this time.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our color and groups are this time. I think Sigma's all... I haven't seen Sigma as a solo yet. So, within moments of a series of risks are extended out for me to examine. Whose hand's that? Is that Fi's? I think that's Fi's. Or is that... I don't know anyone's hands! That's Teminoji's. That's Kay's. He's a solo. Or is that Teminoji's? I don't know anyone's hands. I think this is Dio's. That's mine. Oh, I'm a solo! Yay! Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Fi's a magenta pair, but Teminoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I mean, they're going to be white this time.
Yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Bird. Peggle, what animatronic looks the best from the FNAF movie? Bonnie looked really good with his ears. I said this, the animatronics look a bit skinny in the trailer. It was hard to tell because it was all dark and stuff, but the animatronics look slightly skinnier than they should be. Like, the FNAF 1 animatronics were known to be bulky, but these guys look skinny, but I don't know. Maybe there was some issues at making them bulky, so they made them a bit skinnier. Wait, that was Kate's hand? Wow! I know, right? You should have seen them then too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How, the group's going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Let me auto this. Option A. Teminoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Fi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. Clover, cyan, and Kay, red, would form the third. Remember this!
Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
I have to pair with Teminoji again? Fuck!
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like. Hey, Teminoji, can you, explain some shit to me?
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna check on Quark?
Yeah.
Quark! I called him Quark! Quark! He gave me a nod, then trotted out through the yellow door. That left only the three of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. Okay, Kay, work with me here. Let's kick the shit out of Dio. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Are you 21? I'm assuming he is over 21.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me?
You dick!
I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad.
Oh.
Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Deer slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Yes, he is. I will be buying it. I can't wait. It's a... What is going on here with this? Something's gonna happen. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course! I need to get the rest of the story out, Terminology! The words were scarcely out of... I think that says scarcely. Sorry if I say it wrong. Out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Something has to happen with Alice, surely. She walked off unsteadily. Whatever! Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Oh, there's Terminology. There he was. Terminology. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But of all the stuff we had with us, when we got grabbed, was taken away, why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
This is a bad time to be like, hey, so about all this, can you tell me that? He looks way too depressed. I wanted to hear the rest of the story.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that stimulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
Any idea what you're talking about? I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
See this mouse here? Smack!
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
What?
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Hope you're still here, Red. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Sure
Is this gonna be our first big twist? A big bombshell of lore? Please. Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat.
It's a warning.
Being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Yes! Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh, you... Bye? Before I could, if I exploded into the room, her face mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
What?
Look, just come with me, alright?
What?
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Oh, no. Wait. Pause? Without waiting for a response, Fife spun around and ran back out of the room. Terminology and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. He's gonna leave Quark? What? Why? Why are you dead? Why is she dead? I have several questions. This isn't even a twist. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. I felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Why are you dead? Calm down, calm down. This was pretty bad. We don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. What's going... Wait. When did she pick up... She did this last time because of Radical 6. But she didn't pick it up anytime soon. She's picked it up now? No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Please stop zooming in on that. And then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw the scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its needle... sorry. I meant handle. I'm so sorry. She had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. What? What? That was odd. all around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. I think you've read this before, yeah. I was thinking, I couldn't remember. I wanted to reread it for those who haven't seen that bit yet. Weird. So is this time she hasn't picked up Radical 6. Someone's actually killed her. It has to be the same person that, it has to be the same person that killed the old woman. And it can't be me or Temyunoji. Yeah, it can't be me or Temyunoji because we were together. An unsettling silence filled the room. Unless, well, Temyunoji ran straight off to the infirmary and then asked Luna to leave, so he could have had plenty of time. I don't know. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Look at Five's face. I'm sorry, but that's a funny face. She looks like she's sick of this shit, honestly. Oh yeah, Clover's gonna be pissed.
Say something. Answer me. Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
I mean, you'd be surprised.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
I have to agree on that. Something did happen. I'm gonna have to agree with Clover on this. The last time when Kay was escaping, when we asked where Alice was, he said that she's just sleeping. I think that's a hint to he knocked her out. And now, this time he said, oh, she walked out unsteadily. So, something has happened. Clearly something happens in there.
No, nothing happened.
I call bullshit!
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Interestingly, Clover is smiling while saying that, yeah.
She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Is she gonna chuck a fucking, like, what she did last time? When she found out, Snake was killed in 999, well, she assumed Snake was dead. She went off and killed all of us one by one with an axe. So, is this gonna be a repeat of that? I don't know.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
You'd think Clover would have learned from the Leaf words. I know, right? Yeah, Clover seems to smile a lot when bad things happen. I think that's just a design thing. You know, because they all have like moves they do when they talk. I think that's just a game thing where they didn't really have one of her like really upset, and they didn't want to do the same repetitive one every time, so they just kept doing different ones, and they just could not be bothered changing the face. It's probably one of those.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Are you chucking an 18-year-old Clover? You chucking an axe ending? Hey, hold on a minute.
8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clammed my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
I can't believe it's not murder. What an achievement.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Scalpel. I can't say it. Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
I think it's just Spike Chunsoft not being good at making 3D models move. They've never been good at 3D modeling. They've been terrible. I've seen Danganronpa. It's not. It's the truth.
Why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I am!
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Vi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
I love this. Oh, would you look at that? Sigma actually remembered another timeline. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow to me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. It's like the Harry Potter one. Turn to page 394. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Chloe wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
Do you guys like my voice acting of Sigma? I think I'm doing a good job. After a few minutes of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Okay, we have read all this, so I can't skip it. Damn it! We've read all this, so we already know.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. Wasn't there a bomb in one of these cabins? A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Taminoji, and now this journal entry? There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. You're proud of voicing a pervert? I mean, I'm not, but I'm trying my best. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated? Sorry. And she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of this had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Oh, what the fuck do you want?
We've got a problem.
What now?
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left. That took a whole hour?
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
What did I tell you? This guy is a fuck.
Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
I don't trust you.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
Don't like how you're talking. As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go.
Bye, Alice. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, Jevil. Welcome in. I didn't hear any of that, so.
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she?
That's right. You tell her, Luna.
You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
Bye, Alice.
I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Nintendo made an announcement video? Yeah, apparently. Chloe stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across the cheeks, then with a determined frown she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time.
Oh, yep. Yeah, recently. Yep. Jevil is correct. He posted in the Discord. Posted it half an hour ago. I will look, see what they're going to add. They are adding Super Mario Advance, Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3. Available May 26. Yeah, that's what they're adding. You're welcome. All right, we're out of time.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Man, I'm starving. When Red wants to make a point, the whole room listens. Heck yeah. Is Quark awake yet? I'd like to know. Fun fact, I played Yoshi's Island on GBA before. Mario World, never... Yeah, he's awake! Never played Mario Bros. 2 GBA version or Mario Bros. Mario Bros. 3 GBA version.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where is everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Teminoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Teminoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Aww! Aww, that's really sweet. Terrible animation, but that's really sweet. Cute moment. Aww. It feels like I'm getting the same emotion, almost the same emotion when in the last game when Clover was hugging Snake with emotion because, you know, she thought he was dead or gone, you know. So that was an emotional moment. This is sweet too.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
I love this music.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tamino didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism, I'm sorry, I'm terrible with words, had vanished. If I can't pronounce these words, it's 'cause I've never seen the word before. My heart, I know, it hits you right in the feels. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Teminoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Teminoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess.
His fucking hat still, though. I'll look up the name of the song afterward. I forgot last time, but this time I'll remember. No worries. Well, I think I googled it, and it did. You said recollection, wasn't it? I believe I googled it, and I believe I found it.
Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Oh, you child. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Terminergy didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
Heck yeah! Recollection is a song from 999, I misspoke. Okay. Heck yeah! We're with the grandpa and the grandson.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. That was a really sweet moment. I loved that. That was really sweet. That's going to be one of my favorite moments in this game so far. That was a really good scene. It hits you in the feels. I suggest you don't look up songs from Zero Escape going forward, because the cover of Zero Time Dilemma soundtrack is a massive spoiler. Got it. I think all I googled was Recollection, Virtue's Last Reward. I didn't see anything to do with Zero Time Dilemma. You finally get to go through the white doors! Yes! Go, bitch!
Chromatic doors have opened.
Has this gone longer then? Oh my god, this was going to be a locked one, but we've already unlocked it somehow. Maybe because we heard that sound track thingy? Just asking us any of the links. Alright.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Shut the fuck up!
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake. And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Why does that look so flamboyant? Like, look at that face. It looks so flamboyant, like, ah!
Me too. Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must seem especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
That's really interesting, though, because, that means whoever recovers from Radical 6 has no memory of it. No memory of it whatsoever. You unlocked it already because you got the journal from the lab in the other timeline. Ah! Okay.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kane Clover only nodded. Well, there's only one left.
There's only one left.
I thought that was me. Oops.
The door on the right. Any objections? Alright, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We finally get to go through a white door!
This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna slap that dude, seriously.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Aw, I just want to give her a hug, poor girl. Come on, guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting so long for this. Director's office! Oh, we got a good door. Oh, we got a good one. You want to give a hug to someone who tried to seduce a pervert? I mean, look, I'd give her a hug. The girl freaking needs it. What's this? What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
I think this room will be Red's favorite. Oh my.
It said director's office on the door.
That's right. This might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Alright. I'm really enjoying the Star Wars game. Jedi Survivor is so good. Yeah, I've been hearing some good positive reviews on it, so I'm glad. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let's have a look around. Oh, there's a globe there. Oh, okay. Globe has been taken. Why is it blue? Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper on it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Well, that was fucking easy. The world map. Oh no! Oh no, it's one of these. No! Oh god, this reminds me of that frickin' room. This reminds me of the room in 999. We had an exact world map and points like this! Ah, I hated this! I'm gonna die. What's this? I'm gonna hate this. Large wooden thing. What's this? Looks like a garden. A green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting here earlier. Can we take it? No. What the other one? Haha! Now this is brandy! It's a 200-year-old reserve! You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it! That's some nose you've got there! Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Tammy Noji was like, please, I fucking need this alcohol right now. Yeah, brandy's alcohol, I believe. Oh, this is the good stuff right here. You already told me that. Did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes. Yes, it is. And again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No. Aww. Fucking Tammy Noji. Oh, the silly bean. Right. Don't forget easy mode. Fuck! Every time, I swear. Every time. I recently beat the previous game not so long ago. Ooh. Also, Peggle, make sure you pay attention to the dialogue in this room. You get a huge lore dump. Okay. I even want to do Hogwarts Legacy because I like those games genres. Keep this game going. Yeah. I feel so bad for people that want to play Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. You gotta wait till November, you poor bastards. Oh, what's this? So he's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though. If you look at it from the tip head on, it looks kind of like a diamond. A diamond, huh? Suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some sort of red paint on the neck and shoulder and area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with the suit of armor is creepy enough. Really? A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. How would you fucking know? I'm kidding. I was gonna say, how would you know? But then again, these guys are from America, so... Ooh. Huh? This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my I'll be taking that grumble. I fucking love this. Zero Senior must be real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it, so... No! Aww. Oh. What's happening it there before? Just put it back. Did you expect something to happen? Oh, let's take it then. I didn't know I could put it back. A bookshelf, there's some red paint inside. It looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot on the back. So it doesn't have a battery? Guess not. Then maybe if we could find a battery, we might be able to turn it on. Mm-hmm. There's red stuff there. What's this? Oh! Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. Oh, I'd read this. Blech! I hate literature. This looks like a collection of literary analysis. Do you think it has any hints of to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tombs. Yeah, we had literature at my school, and it was basically, English, but harder. Like English advanced, and I never got into it because fuck that. Ah! I think these are... I can never pronounce this word. Philosophy books? Philosophy books? The stuff in there is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I thought the first one opened my brain just said, screw this, I'm out! Can I open that? No. This safe is really big. There's gonna be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. Ugh, I don't think... Poor Ted, he just wants a drink. I would frickin' want one as well if I'm in this bloody place. Is it locked? Yeah. Oop, looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then... Alright, let's do it. Oh, God. It's this one again. Well, how would I... Is it based off of this? Okay, these 2 don't matter. White, blue, green, pink, purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Green, pink. We'll see, Pale. I just wanted to see what was up, so bye-bye. No worries, devil. Have a good day. I think I've done this wrong already. Because pink would have to go this way, and I can't touch each other, so we'll have to restart. Okay. Let's do green, pink then. What if I go this way? These are pretty easy. Oh wait, now you can't go anyway. Okay. Let's get this one out the way first. So purple, yellow. can't go anywhere either. What if I go in the next one? Nah, can't go anywhere for that one either. Fine, let me get pink out the way then. These are not that hard, I just gotta really think on it. What if I do a big loop-de-loop? No, because then you can't get out at all. Was it blue-white or blue-green? Blue-white. Okay, reset. Just gotta think. Yeah. This actually isn't too difficult, so these guys aren't that bad. This one's quite tricky, though. I will admit. Because this one can't get out anywhere. I hate you being down here. Because if I put you this way... Well, maybe if I have to do some crazy shit. Like this. Now this one can't go anywhere either. Don't like that purple being down there because it's making things a little bit difficult. I think I need to do one of the shorter ones first. No, can't go either way. Let me try this one again. No. This one's tricky. Something needs to do a big loop or something, I think. Because one of these can't block that. What if I go this way? There we go. There we go. One of them had to do a big loop around. I've had a little bit of trouble with that one. Good job! You did it! Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion! Videos! Yeah, yeah. These two together, I swear. What the fuck? A Quark's face! He's like, what the fuck is that? Sorry guys, looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So a bindeer, what the hell is this? Is Zira's making fun of us? Take that, Pegasus, I'm smarter than you. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. Mounted deer. Poor deer. Take a closer look, I think it's just a replica. You mean it's fake? Yeah. Whew! That's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Alright. There's a binder in this safe. We've got 2 pieces of paper in it. Business card page 1. What are these names? Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Michael, Tony. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. This is the first time you've only had guys in an escape room. Really? I just realized. This is weird. Okay. What's this? What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder, sorry. Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Oh, where's the... He said something before. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. Okay. There's the business card on the correct order. I have 1 business cards and then another. You could swap their positions. Guess we can give it a shot. Alright, so we're going to put the dudes in a specific way. So, Bob was here. Chris is second in the middle. John is here. Tony is there. Ian. Yep. And Michael is smack dab there. Alright, so now we're going to do the second one. Carol likes being on the left. So let's put her there. Actually, that's the right. Let's put her there. Anne prefers to be near Bob. We'll put her in the middle, I guess. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Oh, okay. I did it! Yay! I didn't even read the full thing and I did it. Okay. I was just going through. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334. I think it says book 334. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. Time to do with the books. Bookshelf, 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 bookshelf. Good for you, once again, for being accidentally brilliant. I don't remember where any of the books went. Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember the back of the business card said book 334? So that meant to rearrange the books in the order 334. I guess I already did that. Wait, I did it? Oh, what's this? There's red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would someone put an outlet up this high? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think it's supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Remember how the two pegs in the back of the mount? I bet they'll fit perfectly. Give it a try. I was going to do that. Well, looks like you were right. The mounted deer. On the wall looks like... Okay, now how to tell what it is from here, though. Maybe another angle. Well, I can't really look up. I don't know. What's this? This is a coaster, right? It looks like it's one of those on the bookshelf. Wait, did you not know what a book was before this room, Peggle? Oh, totally. I have, it's not like I have like 20 books just above my head or anything, you know? Just staying in the middle, doesn't it look like it used to be super. Maybe if we put whatever it was back on the coaster. That was the expensive brandy, wasn't it? Well, putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. What the hell do you think you're doing? Keep frying at that lazy, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Oh, fucking. Okay, mister. Fine. We'll put the other one there then. Look. The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Fine, then we'll put the other one on the other side then. Will that make you happy, Temyonoji? Jeez. This dude, I swear. I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but... I think the red paint on this bottle has something to do with the red section of the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter. Can't tell from here. Maybe if I would look at it from another angle. That's a H! We have a spear. What's this? What is it? Oh, I didn't even notice this. Gah! It's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. The spear thing? Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. The tip of the spear is... Put it in! Ha! It opened! What is this? There's something in here. Is it a key? That's a very small key. The tip is circular. Have you seen anything in this key might fit into? Wait, what is this? Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. It's a lion eating the sun. I think the lion's got two heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. What's this? What is this? One of those strange machines you see on late night... I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your head on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies show up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face on in front of it. There's something to the right that looks like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, we could turn it on. I assume so. Whoa, the light on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl. But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl... No way! Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about this is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup anything around here? Why would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't! Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. I want to see! Stop paying attention, Red. I want to see! I want to see! I want to see! I want to see it! Whoa! Oh my gosh, looks like we're in the villain's secret lair! Huh. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's Akane! Oh my god! That's June! He knows June! What the what? Wait! What? 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 Oh, please. No. Is he like... Wait, she's older now. She's older. So everyone's at least 18. Is she like... Is Akane like his granddaughter? Or a niece? Or his Nakapi's daughter? Surely not. I'm starstruck. What? I'm starstruck. That's Akane! What is going on? Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name, I can never pronounce her last name, but her name is Akane. I've been looking for her a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No, you've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. And I've seen you do it. Ugh, huh? Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Teminoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, you don't talk about her, I get it. I have not been shocked in a game in quite a while. The fact that Akane's picture's popping up here is getting pretty suspicious. Red, your assumption earlier is getting pretty close to something. Anyway, moving on. Of course Sigma won't know who it is. Ah! I hate that. I hate that that he doesn't know, but we know. What's this? Look! Hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. Yay! There's the armor's helmet. There's red paint on it. You must be feeling really tired, Teminoji. All that excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Ah, what the fuck? Huh? What's that? I think maybe it's an eye watching us? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Oh wait, there's a lever here. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? Think it's gonna go back to the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright, let's give it a try. Here I go. Whee! It's a P! What's this? Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Combined. Oh, the plot thickens! I know! Oh! That was juicy. That was juicy as. I don't need to be looking at this right now. What? Yes, you can. Fuck them. Screw those guys. There's a P paint on the wall in red paint. I was a bit delayed since my internet is bad, but I just saw the Kane stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? Ugh, whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ha! Oh, sit back in the chair. I wanna bullseye this shit. Well, actually, hold on. Get up. Maybe we should, do this. Yes, that suits him. Now it's a knight in shining armor. What do we got left? We have a tablet and a slingshot. And I want to shoot the balloon. You don't give me a slingshot. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot to... Well, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured I'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this stuff off the floor earlier. Take it. This is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire! Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Well, now what? A bookshelf. H-E-L. Help! 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 It said help! What's this? I actually didn't click on this. How about you go have a look at something else? Well, fuck you then. Let's use this then. Looks like we got the tablet turned on. Look! Something showed up on the screen. Help! It says help, 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 help. Sweet. It says help. Please be green. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Please be green. Oh, yes, it's green! Okay. Moon, moon, sun. Moon, moon, sun. I was gonna... that's blue. Vomit. Moon, moon, sun. Did you see the picture? Did you hear what Quark said about Kane? I didn't. Quark said that Akane was Terminouchi's first love. And he never goes anywhere without the picture. He even takes it. He even talks to it sometimes. Oh, it thickens even more! You need help, Peggle? No. No, I just read the thing and I repeated it's help. Oh, the plot thickens even more. But that would be weird. It'd be weird if it was Terminouchi's first love. Well, I don't know, because Terminouchi's a lot older. Like, he's a lot older. Well, he should be at least. It's only been a year. Well, that we know of, anyway. That we know of. It should have been at least... after the last Legendary Game, it was a year. Now it's been at least... It should have been at least 2 years. It could be even longer. I just find it really weird if Terminouchi is... If Akane was Terminouchi's first love, could it be Junpei? No, it couldn't be Junpei. That would be really weird if that was Junpei. But, I don't know. Is Terminouchi crushing on a younger girl? That would be weird as well. We'll just have to see. You think this is good, Red? Your favorite man is about to voice someone after they escape. Good job, it opened. Good work. Oh, there's nothing in here! It was kind of empty this time. So only 2 things in there. First, we've got star keys. The thing is, the key as usual. Yes, now we can get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Right, no pointing around. Let's go. I don't think it's a bit weird. That would be really weird if, like, I'm a little bit, I think, I just find it weird that an older guy likes Akane. And he has a kid picture of her. I don't know. 2, 1. I just find it a bit suspicious. But I'm glad that we now know that. And I have never been so shocked in my life. It's been a very long time since I've been that shocked. So that was a pretty good plot.
No!
What?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have sat down using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Do you want me to tell you if it's a pedophile deal or not? Please do. Okay, if it's a pedophile deal, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Can you tell me if it's pedophilia stuff? I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Cause I should be heading back then. It was bad enough with Ace and Akane. Well, I don't know if anything happened between those two, but you know, he was in there, he was alone with her in there for quite a while and she was screaming. So, you know. We don't know if he did anything to her, but I'm worried. No, it's not pedophilia. Thank you. Just wanted to be sure. I was only asking because I thought the age gap was weird. But now that I know it's not pedophilia, I can now brainstorm things. Well, for starters, we don't know how old Teminoji is, but he's at least in his 50s. He's at least older than 50. Anyway. Man, I just want to keep going. I don't want to end this. This is having fun. Want some more bombshells. I sent him to the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Alright, actually, I want to check this. Oh my. What is this? Is this one of these like an end, like a true ending or something? Is one of these going to be like a true ending? Surely not. I don't know. None of these have unlocked yet, so. Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Kat's gonna have a field day when I tell her all of this. Oh, she's gonna go nuts. She's gonna go insane. That moment, that was insane. I should probably, maybe I should clip my moment. I should clip that moment and put it on Discord.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin. I'm
Happy?
going to smack you. Stop it!
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see, I can be considerate.
I'm gonna smack you. But Teminoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
I'm gonna hit him. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing numbers of mysteries we were faced with. I really want to tell Clover, like, oh yeah, we saw this girl, her name was Akane Bear. She would go insane! It means that the flowchart could be lying to you about its length sometimes. Yeah, it can. If Red misses it, could you also clip the part with Red's man? I will attempt. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Can these two hurry up? Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Theo had opened the door and Temmie, Noji, and Quirk were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
What? That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm not just... Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. See you guys later. No, I want Kay to come with us. You need... What if something happened? What if something bad has happened? They're going to assume it was me. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. That's why someone should always accompany you if you're going to go find people. So they can be your alibi. Kay! Oh, please. Please be okay, you two. Temmie Noji is now more important than ever. Now that we know who's on that card, he's more important. He's important. He's really important. He's been looking for her. When was the last time he saw her? Nowhere to be seen. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Temmie, Noji, and Quirk must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh! Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot! Might as well head back, I suppose. I'd picked up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there'd been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I didn't touch it! What is it? I felt a sudden wave of dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. I have no idea what this is. I probably should have clicked on it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand toward it and slowly...
So, you finally made it.
Hello? Who are you? No, you're...
I am Zero.
Eh?
I was the one who brought you here.
Eh? Wait! Ah! Ah! Hey!
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
You said it was the same voice as Kay. Is this Kay?
As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
Is this Kay? Okay. Both arms are attached. This arm's in a glove though, but he's wearing a bracelet too. Is this Kay?
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you.
I don't know this man. At least I don't think I do.
But unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Either they asked Kay's voice actor to voice two different people, or this is Kay.
First, I will tell you about termites.
Why? Oh, I said it was the same voices. Ah, Sojiro. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I was worried that this was... Okay, so cut that out. I didn't say anything.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
He kind of sounds like a deeper voice Kay, though, to be honest.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
Do I believe you're Zero? I don't know. Nice coat, though.
This is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
I have. Used to have heaps at school. Red loves Price's voice.
They are splendid structures.
They are.
Some might even call them works of art.
They are pretty cool. We have heaps here in town.
Termites are natural are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
I'm going on auto for a bit.
Of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Gosh, Jesus, he might know.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly...
Mate, I'm gonna need a summarize for this.
...tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it.
What?
Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Ah! I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Yeah, that's right, in this timeline we don't know anything about the bombs. Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he'd show no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Yeah, I took a photo of it. I will remember that. I took a photo of that password immediately. Wait! God damn you, can't just spat all that crap and disappear? I found myself yelling at empty air. Okay, so clearly hologram had disappeared. Quark and Timinoji should have seen it then. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Well, Sigma, you clearly have forgotten how you remember other crap. Shit! I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. Spun around and out the room toward the warehouse. Bruh.
Grandpa, look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Where did you two go? Where are the others?
AB rooms.
They went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah, Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round.
I don't believe you!
That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally.
I mean, I was planning on it.
If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you get 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you.
Mm-hmm.
And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
He knows too much. Kill him! True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean you choose Betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe you. Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
I don't believe you! I want to believe him, I really do, but I don't believe anyone anymore. Everyone says they will and then they don't.
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
Sure.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, it's all you got is promise, huh?
I make a promise. I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose Ally! You promised!
Hey, Chrissy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, how are you? With that, they turn around to the 8B room, second from the right. Morning. Well, it's actually afternoon, so... Well, I guess I should get moving. This is the first time Sigma's by himself.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Terminology? Well, I could believe they'll tell the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. Choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seems like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose Ally! You promised!
Terminology, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do? You can betray a child.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
You just got home, you're vibing right now? No worries.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have to. I will do it. Fine. Whatever. Leave! They'll run away. I know they will.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I'm hoping one of these is a to be continued because I really want to go back and do this, and I kind of want to do this one as well. So, and this one. I know I want to do that one as well. I have a lot of things I need to do.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, let's see what they did. Please. Okay, still good. Oh! You bastards! I knew you would! I knew they would. Little liars. I knew they would. Let's see. Everything's the same for that. What is this? That's interesting. I knew, fine, dear, we're going to do this. They hate each other. But this one... I think it's because they know, they saw that video, and they're like, shit, we got to get out of here. Something like that. So, yeah, I'm back at 1.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Haha, we tricked you.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Like, haha, joke's on you, we tricked you. I'm like, well, I don't really care because I, like, do all this. You know what I can't wait for? Can't wait to do this side. That's gonna be fun. Hey! The hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
I had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise,
I
Tomonoji?
only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
You still suck. What? So you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? What? Don't tell me! The little bitch! Knew she was out of here. The 3 of them are gonna go. Interesting that Kay was betrayed. It is.
Jeez.
That bitch.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
All 3 of them are going. The words were barely out of her mouth and Tomonoji went past.
God damn it!
There's obviously an ending where everyone can reach it.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others.
What?
So we can capture Zero Senior.
I don't believe you.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy?
No!
Kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Hell, I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tomonoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Yeah.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Yeah, because Luna and Clover were together and they both betrayed Kay, so I feel like Luna probably decided that because Luna always follows everyone else, so.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait. This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door. Terminology and Clover followed in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter I didn't even try to stop them before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, because for those who don't know, once this door opens, that's it. It's not going to open again. If Red was the one who did the voting, it would be weird if she just voted in Clover's favor. Alright, we've read all this.
As the gate escape, please.
We've seen all that. We've read that. Huh.
Shit.
Well, this is interesting because it's still going. Normally that ends.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly folded it. Paul, am I getting a to be continued soon at all? I just would like to know so that I know when I might stop things soon. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ready? This is going to be good. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. Okay, so he's never been married before, so that woman is not his wife, but he clearly knows her, so it must be a relative. This is an ending. Good job. Oh, is it? Okay. It's not the true ending, though, is it? It wouldn't be a true ending, I don't think. It'd be a ending. Okay, so... Quark and Terminology aren't related. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing. I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, and I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. Is your pain tolerance high? I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that. I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There was plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix all sorts of things. You've got a long way to go for the true ending, I'd imagine. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theatre. The theatre came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mum, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mum was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa was trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mum. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During that day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's going to make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass up to the bartender and then picked me up and sat me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I was closer, I realized the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed like an urban legend when they were all drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa, and I looked over at him. He was smiling. I know that's got to be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but never had tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good, until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. Oh, God. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. This music! He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, I don't care! Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy grey sky. You call that grey? I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was at halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over there anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly, and he said I was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. I was horrible. He heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get to the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening, that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. This is really sad! Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby, but he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, of course not. He told me that he was really looking for an really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. that was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Wow. That is a really good ending. I got a bit teary reading that. Wow. Hey look! We got the cast finally! Yay! We finally got a credits, guys! Wow. Can I skip? I don't think so. I think we have to suffer through the credits. Wow! This song is called Bluebird Elimination. Oh yeah, the one that was playing before. What the hell? What an ending! That was really sad. And he only wanted to show that just so he could show... what Tomonoji was really like. Tomonoji seems like a decent dude. He seems really decent. Like, he's trying to be good and all that sort of stuff, but... at the same time... The problem is that, you know, all that, like, you know, he betrayed us twice now. I don't know how much I can trust the guy. Well, that was random. The second song in the memory is Bluebird. You missed my message. No, I did look over a little bit and saw it when I was reading that. Can I skip? I'd like to skip. So, I think the other one, because we have to do 2 now, the other one will probably be a, yeah, the other one will probably be like a, the other side will probably be like just Clover leaving, maybe. Obviously those two, I have a feeling those guys will ally, and they'll get upset with me. Like, oh, you broke your promise! And the other one will probably be me dying. So, yeah. Hey, hey, Yin Yang! Yin Yang, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Tomonoji end. In Root Beer Virtus! I love that, that's a great achievement. Tomonoji end. Huh. Look at that! We finally got one. Ooh, are all the endings like their faces? That'll be cool. Okay. Nice. Okay. So is all their faces? Is all the endings going to be like their faces or something like that? Like each character is going to have like their own sort of ending or something? That's what it feels like. But look at that, guys. We finally got an ending after months. Well, not really months, but it's been a while. Anyway, I'm going to go and quickly skip these 2 other endings, get them sorted out. We'll get them done, and then I'll have a look at what else I can do. So, last time for this one, I'm trying to remember. Clover was trying to seduce us and make us pick Betray.
Sigma.
I do not want to listen to this again, so fuck you. So this time we had to Betray. Got it, each ending corresponds to a player. Interesting! Okay. Really interesting. I wonder what the other side will be then. Well, the other one will be death. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna die, obviously. I think, anyway. I think I'm gonna die or something. I don't know how this ending's gonna go. Alright, let's have a look. Ally. Betray. Yep. Okay. Yep, Clover's at 9. So she will probably leave. And then, I don't know how this one's going to look. We'll have a look.
Points, please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Except for the post-credits scene for the true ending, that's a bit of an exception. Okay.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry, I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
Could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Yep. What the hell? I knew she would. No way! I knew she'd be out. Is Alice is alive at this point? Yeah, Alice is alive at this point. Red, what did you think of that ending? Did you...
The number 9 door.
Yep.
She opened it.
Shit.
Clive, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AD game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
I beg your pardon? This is why I like doing the other sides.
Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
Oh, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
No!
You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with an edge. Were you gonna punch her? Dio! Don't punch a woman! With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Commanding officer. Interesting. This is why I like doing the other sides, because I get a little bit more lore. And that's interesting. That I'm glad I chose this one, because Alice is a commanding officer. Question is, I don't know if Clover's gonna go get help.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is...
Oh, we've read all this, sorry. I got a bit fast.
She's gone.
Shit.
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tonoji said nothing, just shoved through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended from the rest of us. It was a very long silence that promised to remain for a very long time. Yep. Okay, so this will be a game over. Yep. Okay, that's a death. Let's do this one. So, we chose ally, so now we're going to do betray. Clover will be able to reach 9 BP by this point, I think, as well. And I imagine that once we pick betray, they're going to choose ally and go, oh, you broke your promise. So, these guys are hypocrites, I'm just saying.
One.
Okay.
Please, you've got to...
I wonder how old Quark is. Would he at least be 10? I don't know.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Alright, so now we're gonna betray. Let's see what this one does. This one will be interesting.
Results from round 3. Please.
I know! Both chose betray. Alright, let's have a look. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Still unfortunate. Clover's at 11 now, so she's out of here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Yep, Clover's out of here. I'm gonna skip this a little bit, because there'll probably be similar dialogue.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Why? Clover, wait!
It just proves that anyone that has 9 points is out of here. They don't give a fuck about anyone else. Including Sigma. Sigma did it as well. Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? What do you mean? Everyone says they're gonna call for help. Do I really believe yous? No.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Yep, I already know this.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Okay. I should be sleeping right now. Go sleepies!
The number 9. This thing as escape.
So there's a little bit more dialogue, it seems, so let's have a look. Oh no, never mind, it's gonna say game over. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna get a little bit of extra stuff, but no, I'm not. Yep, okay. I just wanted to be sure. Right! What is next? This one. No, fuck off. Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. God damn it, every time, Peggle! I hate myself. I do this every time, I swear to God. That's the only thing that pisses me off with the flowchart. Every time, I swear. Okay. Okay. So... this one's still unlocked. We can still technically go the other way. Although I don't want to do it. I don't know why, but I've got this lingering thought that this one might be the true ending. So I might hold it off for now. We might go this way and do these ones. Let's have a look. Which one was this one? It's been so long I can't remember. It's only been last week!
10 seconds remain until Ambidex.
Oh shit, I don't remember. I'm betraying. I think we're with Temyanoji. I think we were going to ally with him. I think we allied with him last time. So I think we're going to betray him this time. So... I think, anyway. This was the one where you betrayed Tomonoji. Oh, was it? Okay, yep. This is this way. You gotta betray this time. Yep. Alright, let's have a look. As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others rushing towards the protection, pushing and shoving, blah, blah, blah. We've already seen that. By the way, guys, I don't think I'll end this. I don't think I will finish this one today. I will try. I'll see what this escape room is, and we'll go from there. And then maybe next time we'll finish this one, and then maybe we can finally... God. No! We can finally... move on to this side, because I've been wanting to do this side for a while. So, anyway. Tomonoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy pulled, what had happened to make him feel like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Well, I will smack this bitch. What? You said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it!
Yo, what's up?
It's that frickin' thing. It's that frickin' rabbit again.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit! Yeah, Tomonoji's gonna go down to 1. Sorry, Tomonoji!
Good.
I'm just skipping this bit because, my god, I've heard this rabbit speak like 50 times now. Alright. Yep. I knew that would happen. Alright, who's at 1? Okay. Luna. Oh, poor Luna. Alice. And us. Okay. The rabbit is actually very interesting voice changing techniques.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why it said that either. God damn it! The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fire you!
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Bullshit!
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fire, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fire?
What, you're gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fire, what the fuck? But she was gone too. God, what the hell? How'd you disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fire, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible.
Contradicting his other self? That's a pattern. Everyone is. Something's got to be up with that.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Damn. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Have we seen all this dialogue? Alistair and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own. No, we haven't.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Yeah, no, now that we've seen Quark and Taminoji do it, it's pretty obvious that it was Dio's fault. And how we've seen Dio now, it's pretty obvious it was all Dio. They exchanged dark looks and stumped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the...
Alright, next, skip this crap.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tanbioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe...
What?
Why? Yeah, why am I going to die?
Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0.
What?
What the?
Alice is so mad at that. She's like, I'm gonna die, nuh-uh. But I'm like, girl, you kill yourself anyway. Every AB game result is different. Yeah. Alright, let's just go through all this crap. I don't know if it's gonna be the same dialogue, though. Oh, it is. Yeah, it will be. But I love how quick this is. It's so good.
Sigma,
Oh, great.
what do you want?
What do I want? Well, you think I'm here to play doctor only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Sure, you want to see my white blood? Man, you still
What the
pissed.
hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Should've picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
My god, Sigma, stop! Smartass! Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Is this you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's...
Skip this bit.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. Just Quark. Quark!
Stop it! Quark!
Okay, this is when he got all trippy. That was pretty funny, just saying. Him being a smartass. And here's this with these two when they revealed the original Nonary game. Not the original, the second, I think. This is when they found Quark having Radical 6. He went insane, so they had to put him to sleep. And this is when they talk about it more. And then they gotta head back to the AB rooms. How are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
He's so pissed at me. What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Rude.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna. But I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
You trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
But aren't I paired with Clover, so that means... Option C.
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
What?
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Suck it up, princess. We're picking that one.
Isn't it obvious? Quark, Remember what the announcement, something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
I don't give a fuck what Alice thinks.
Minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
Yep. No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing Betray.
Alright. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Contradicting herself again. Everyone's doing it. There has to be something with that. Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip of Quark, nodded to Taminoji, and took off for the door. Our foot slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2.
Which escape room are we going in this time?
Doors closing.
Because I will probably end it here. And we'll do the rest of this next week. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hand's kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe
Ugh.
if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
You do it.
Fine! I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Yeah, what the don't give Clover to Quark. Like, just... Don't do that. You can literally just do it with one hand. Quark is that tiny! Treatment center! We have not been here yet, I don't think. Oh, look at that! Tears of Kingdom already got an update.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plague on that? Oh, plaque, sorry. Plague, my god. My plaque on the door before it opened. I think it says something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this? Why do I keep ending in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this was where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on then.
Okay.
Jellyfish! That's right, this is the jellyfish one. Oh, it's the pods! Sweet. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe it can help
Yeah.
Quark. Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this
Okay.
door. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently and then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Sweet. Alright, we'll stop there. I like stopping on cliffhangers, but I can't do it this time. So we will stop there. I've done 19 hours of this game. Bullshit. Holy crap. Sweet. Alright. Well, we will stop there. I think we've done a lot of... I think we've made a lot of progress today. We finally got an ending! That ending was really, really good. I really enjoyed that ending. Like, I thought that was a fantastic ending. Like, it really shows you Teminoji's true self, like what he's like outside, but I still don't know if I can 100% trust him. But it also proves that that old woman is not married to Teminoji because he's never been married before. And he doesn't have children himself. So that proves that Quark and Teminoji are not related at all. It is through adoption. So that old woman is still a bit of a we don't know. So yeah, we still don't know who that woman is. But hopefully we'll figure something. We'll figure out who she is. I think we'll find out soon who she is. But you know, we'll find out at some point. But yeah, other than that, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. A lot of bombshells, especially with Akane. That was insane. That bit with Akane was absolutely insane. And Teminoji knows her. It's his first love, apparently. I don't know if I fully believe it's his first love, but we will see. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. And that reveal of Zero, I don't know if that's Zero or not. I want to think it is, but I don't know. I was hoping that Zero would be like someone we knew, and I thought Zero was like one of us. So I feel like that guy that's saying I'm Zero maybe is like a helper, an apprentice, or something like that. So I don't know. But we've got the code now for Bomb 1, so I will remember that. That'll be saved onto my phone. And so next time we'll finish that bit off, and we'll start going to the sort of pedophilic thing. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Maybe they're related somehow or something. I don't know. But we'll get onto the leftmost side because I believe the other door at the start you could go with Luna, I think. So we'll do that. See how that goes. So yeah, other than that, I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow I will be back on Twitch. It is the Golden Rotation in Salmon Run, so I will be playing Salmon Run. I will be getting a few friends together. I think I'm getting Koi and Didi will be joining me. I'm not sure about Amber yet. So we'll be having some nice fun times. The Golden Rotation barely happens, and the Golden Rotation is very rare. It rarely happens. This is only the second time it's happened in Splatoon 3. So I really want to show it off and have some fun with some friends and stuff, and try and get my goals up and stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much the rest of this week. Thank you for watching. I can't wait to see how more of this game is going to end. I think we're like halfway through the game now. I feel confident that we're halfway through. So if we do long streams and do this right, we could finish this game. We could be finishing this game in the next couple of weeks. So I'm keen. I'm excited because if we start getting to the true ending, I will probably do the true ending all in one go. Maybe I'll do half of it and then finish off the half of it in another stream, because last time we did that, it took me 7 hours to do it. So, we'll see if we can do it all in one go. We'll find out. But yeah, other than that, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Salmon Run. So yeah, catches!